I need to get better at mastering music. Like nobody's business. Anyway, hello. Toby Doom. So, gee, fancy meeting you here, Chris. I really wanted to get the bot working so people could jump scare me with sounds, especially Wolrek with Gachi sounds, but yeah, couldn't get it working. This stream it is partially your fault. Every spooky stream I do is actually largely your fault. What do you mean continue? Oh, right. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I play that mode that doesn't have the enemies, and so it's kind of like, what's the point? But that's kind of what this whole stream is for, is me playing that mode. How do I do that? I thought it would just be a new game somewhere. When is this coming? Alright, anyway. I completely forgot the options had its own music. Specimen off. God. This is gonna be a super uneventful stream, probably. But hey, we can, like, talk and stuff, I guess. But I guess that's it, right? Just turning off Specimen. I assume jump scares doesn't affect anything, except for, you know, the cardboard cutout thingies. Oh, Rupert, I did play both the original and the remaster, but I've never played it with specimens off. Alright. Oh boy, let's play without the specimens on. Alright, I use WASD to move in this game. A specimen and jump scares. Oh, okay. I should play the Doom mod. Has that been finished yet? Has the Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion do mod been finished yet? I know that much. I think the special ending is basically woohoo. You've completed the game with 0 threats. How do I sprint again? Oh yeah, shift. I wonder how many hours this will take me. Because I still gotta do puzzles. When I say puzzles, I might be misremembering, but I think they're considered puzzles? I don't know, I remember getting lost in the friggin' mansion. The really mansion-y part of this game. Half expecting to make sticky keys freak out with how much I'm pressing shift. I'm already a little sad not having not having jump scares or anything. I was almost toying with the idea of drinking for this, but I'd kind of rather drink with a video game that's a bit more action-oriented. Who's to stop me? Myself? My back? My back doesn't like it when I drink, apparently. Just go over to, the folder on my Stream Deck that has a catchy sound, so I can at least, you know, do this... Where is it? There it is. Oh, that was another idea I had, was having the 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Gachi sounds video going on in the background. I might do that. At the very least, if Chris doesn't mind. Since he's the one who, introduced me to this game. It'll be okay. Alright, maybe I'll do that in a bit. It's a shame the video is only 1 hour long. I really wish it were 10 hours long. Guess I have a job to do at some point. Make 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by catchy sounds. Make the sounds less frequent, but it goes on for 10 hours instead of just 1. Because if it's less frequent, I feel like it would, believe it or not, be a bit better, because then it's kind of funnier when a Gachi sound does go off. Not that there's anything wrong with the 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Gachi sounds, other than the fact that it's only 1 hour long. You're allowed to act a little weird from time to time, just like how Mr. McLoney can be the voice of reason. This is true. Just like how I can have a semblance of intelligence sometimes. Papa John's. You know, I've played I've known of the first Half-Life since I was quite little, and so that's kind of programmed me in a way to think whenever I hear footsteps on metal, I think of Half-Life. This is why you shouldn't let 5-year-olds play video games, or however not old I was. Actually, when did... Never mind. Half-Life was 98, wasn't it? Or was it 99? I want to say it was 1998. Way to tell me games use different sounds that aren't from Half-Life when you step on metal. All stepping on metal sounds are from Half-Life. Totally. Like how all Gregorian monk chants are Halo music and all slap bass is the Seinfeld theme. Ambience generators online. You can just upload sounds there and set frequency to be very low. Can I upload gachi sounds to it? Oh yeah, I heard a stock flesh getting hit sound. The one you hear in Half-Life when you whack a organism with a crowbar. I've heard one of the stock sounds in a King of the Hill episode. It's the episode with Michael Keaton, if anyone's wondering. As if that tells people much without knowing that Michael Keaton was even in an episode of King of the Hill. It's the episode with the crazy pig guy. There you go. You're gonna make an Everywhere at the End of Time remake with gachi remixes? I'm gonna hold you to that.
On my shoulder! Another victim.
Okay, so there's still those. I am a little sad there's no threats. Oh well, maybe I'll do a regular playthrough of this again this year. I don't know. We'll see. If I think of something different, then I don't know. That kind of lessens the chance of me actually doing that. Anyway, I think I've seen this note before. Last year? I don't know. I'm not good at remembering things, but it seems a bit familiar. At first it didn't, but whatever. I guess this is just going to be a stream of me rambling while I run through rooms. Until I go silent, because I am very good at running out of things to say, unless I'm drinking. Which again, I'm not doing that as much as I kinda like to. Who knows, I could change my mind. No, I really shouldn't though, actually. I've got too many reasons not to. Oh yeah, right, one of these rooms. So does that turn off this jump scare, I wonder? Alright, that's not how to do it. What's with the wind whooshing sound? I think it's... I think it just plays in this... Well, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just to do with the room I'm in. Oh, that's how you do it, apparently. I can never remember. At least not for an entire year. I've got my tablet screen still on, hang on. It's a good tablet. I don't remember what model it is. Ah, yes, Mr. Romantic. I assume it's a guy. I don't know, whatever. Everyone's an American man unless proven otherwise. To me. Ooh, can I still get killed here? Eh. Now if I die, am I screwing myself out of a pointless achievement that I shouldn't care about, but probably will care about anyway because I'm kinda stupid? Probably. I feel like I should have triggered to death by that point, but I can never... I'm gonna be saying I can never remember a lot, aren't I? I can never remember how long it takes to actually trigger that. You don't have that damn thing? I assume I mean the achievement. Anyway, yeah, let's move on. You were streaming with a friend, you... Music. Watched movies before the stream because there were not enough conversation topics accumulated during the week to last 2 hours of talking. Oh man. They're all sir not appearing in this game. Except for that one. Is this floss? If I were a better man, I'd play endless mode, but I kinda don't like playing things I can't win. With some exceptions, I guess. All the specimens are elsewhere having a Halloween party, I guess. Wait, according to the computer, the cardboard cutouts are Specimen 1, so wouldn't turning off specimens disable the cardboard cutouts, and I guess disabling the jump scares disable something else, or am I just looking too deep into this? Yeah, you can win roguelikes and roguelites, I've done it before. But if something's properly endless, then it's kind of like a, old arcade game, I guess? Where you just play for the highest score possible, then death is inevitable. Which, for whatever reason, has never properly interested me, although Centipede's a fun game. Last I knew, it's been many years since I've actually played Centipede. I do sometimes question why I play any roguelikes. Sort of. I mean, I do like Jupiter Hell, it's fun. But I kinda like... I like getting things. That's why I prefer roguelites. We're gonna stare at the simplistic cartoon cat until this elevator's done making noise. Alright, let me check something here. Listen and create ambient sounds easily. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? Scottish Rain. That's the one that caught my attention, I guess. I just want to dump the entire Gachi folder into something and have the something play them all randomly at different times, whatever. Some register. What else is there? Got to scroll back down in the Twitch chat. Spooky.
Turns me on. I don't know why it does.
For a second, I thought I was in a bit of a loop there. Possibly.
Hello.
You know, if I happen to complete this really quickly, which I won't, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. You ever played Duke Nukem 2? It's a great game. Probably help if I didn't read all the notes that I have read before, technically, in past years.
Another victim.
Total Chaos, I should play that. Although something I vaguely try to do is, play actual Halloween-related stuff in October. I know this isn't. This is one of the exceptions. So maybe I can find another really good Halloween Doom wad. I don't know. Ad Mortem was great. I wish I did it in 3 streams, though, instead of 2. Ketchup can be a victim, too. Oh yeah, right, one of these. Oh right, I forgot about that project, or whatever. For some reason, the only... Catching an entity. The only one I'm good at remembering is a Doomer Boards project. Me trying to figure out if there's any rhyme or reason to this. I'm not super big into speed maps, contrary to my Quake streams. But they can be fun. So we'll have to check them out, I guess. There we go. Do I want to bother with the arcade? Let's do this one, I guess. I missed one, I think. Ah, screw it. Alright, I guess I'll miss 2 of them. I never understand the first word in that sentence. That was... whatever. Still wonder if that, one minigame in the, I can't remember if it was in Katamari Hospital or Dollhouse. The game that has something to do with digging or something or other. Whatever, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Going back to a map. Hang on. As usual, I'm quite tired today. And it's entirely my fault. I could have gone to bed at midnight, but instead I went to bed at like 1. Well, to 12:40. 12:40 something. Because I was being an idiot playing Minecraft. Anyway, getting back to our map for the Maximum Doom World project that's been at 95% done for quite a while now, that is relatable in the sense that I have at least 2 music tracks that are almost done. That have been almost done for months now. Also, at the same time I'm doing this, I'm kind of trying to think how I can make my own, Varvara underscore Sokolov, thank you for following. Trying to figure out a way to make my own, silence interrupted by catchy noises, and if I can actually do it during the stream. So far, the only idea I have is, pardon me. Yawned like at least 5 times now. I'm not bored, just tired. Folder with a bunch of gatchy noises, sounds, whatever's. But also with a bunch of MP3s that are just, like, a minute of silence each. I kinda don't think that would work super well. I already forgot who we're talking about. Oh, the person who followed, right. I'm not even doing something involving it, I can't remember. I could go for some Doom. Oops.
I like that, huh? It's so fucking deep. Huh?
Alright, next elevator I get to, I'm gonna do a bit of alt-tabbing and try my idea that probably won't work very well. I really need to finish that purposely derivative Quake soundtrack. It's been years and I've literally only made one track. Probably wouldn't kill me to make some of the, easier tracks to copy sometime soon. I think the harder ones to do would be the, main theme and the track with the whispering. Because that soundtrack just had to be re-released and then made claimable, so if you have the Quake soundtrack and a Quake streamed, I don't even need to finish that sentence. Right, as I said. I might as well say what I'm doing while I'm doing it, just so there's not so much dead air. Alright, I'm making a MP3 that is, for God's sake, 3 minutes of silence. I'll render that. Name it nothing. Oh my god, how do I have so little room on D drive? What the hell have I done? Well, whatever. Not gonna matter today. Make a folder named Gachi Ambient. Bit of a misnomer, but whatever. Go to my Gachi folder. Copy that and then paste it. Dear me. Copy and paste the nothing.mp3 many, many, many times. That's 4.5 hours long. Gachi MP3s. Copy those, paste those into yet another folder. We've got the Milky Tracker module to get back to at some point. I wasn't here to hear me read that, but well. Oh, I also need to actually turn down the audio in Windows Media Player, so I need to play a sound first to do that, so this is gonna be loud. Oh, that wasn't too loud. How loud should it be?
Oh shit.
A little less loud.
Huh?
Screw it. Let's put it at half volume. Which is where it was when I said a little less loud. Good, I do have the Bondage Gay website MP3. Say names of some of these. Like to grab balls. Oh god. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, put those in there. Copy and paste all the silences into there, so that there's still a folder with just the silences. Now put these sketchy sounds into this new folder that has all the silences. Hang on. Alright. Play that all, and it's on shuffle. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Even though it's quite possibly not my fault, I once again would like to apologize for the bot not working. It's not just Gachi, there's, you know, other sounds, other fun, non-Gachi sounds that we are being robbed of. Oh, did I put the really loud yeah in that folder? I hope I did. Looks like it. Okay, good. That one's gonna make me jump. Now, there is a pretty sizable chance that two Gachi sounds will play in a row, because my idea is far from flawless, but hopefully it'll be better than nothing. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, this is where the specimen spawns, I guess. Hey, Rollrick. Can you do me a solid? Thank you. Have a, I don't know, one of these.
Turns me on. It does. I don't know why it just does.
Uh, I'm trying to think of stuff to say, but I can't. The cats are pretty good. One's on top of my bed, having a bath. Looking out the window, now looking at me. I've broken half of my fingers. They also seem to love denim, but I don't wear denim. Run face first into the wall. I could...
That turns me on.
That wasn't me.
So, you made it this far. That's great.
That was a good combination of two sounds.
Progress. So just keep going.
So maybe this was a good idea, knock on wood. Is my table made of wood? Oh, there's a popsicle stick here. Can knock on that.
I like that, huh?
Oh no, I went through the left door, not the right door. I can no longer say this is the right version of this, run. Actually, I already ran through some left doors anyway, it doesn't matter. Over there yet. Oh, totally almost. Loving the running around the back hallways of a porn studio ambience.
I like that, huh?
That was me. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, the right version. Large mercies. I just remembered there was a remaster of, what was it called? Old DOS game. I'm not giving hints because I'm trying to see if I can remember the name myself. Ah, screw it. You play as a kid with a baseball cap in his pajamas, and you have a slingshot, and you fight stuff like zombies and things. It's a game I was never good at. But I believe there's a remaster done by Emberheart, I think it's called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. And the Crystal Caves and Secret Agent remasters are pretty good, so I assume the remaster of this game I can't remember the name of is also probably good. Need some water. How funny would it have been if a really loud gatchy noise went off in the middle of me drinking that? Zombies ate my neighbors? No, it was a DOS game. Was never good at that either. It's a side-scrolling platformer. I'm still trying to remember what it was without Googling it, but if anyone has any guesses, feel free to say it. Them. My pronouns, that's a lie. Oh, we're getting topical and hilarious now. No, we're not. I think it was in the Windows 95, 98 days. Make like a tree and die. Think chat has stopped working for you? Uh-oh. Am I still live? It says I have viewers, which is good. Okay, good. I swear my streaming software is as unhealthy as I am. Well, at least I don't have to deal with this guy.
Another victim.
Pick it up. You know what else I just realized I'm missing out on by having the specimens off is their music. And at least some of them have pretty good music, possibly all of them, I don't remember. Guess you could say this game is pretty roomy. Crazy how I've been doing this for basically 70 minutes now, pretty much. Anyone new here might be thinking, but you've been streaming for more like 80 minutes. Yeah, I have long stream intros. I am half expecting this game to do something scary, even though I have those settings off. That is exactly correct. And even then I wait like a minute before starting the music just in case people want to hear it. And are quick with joining, I guess. Something like that. Now I think this is a never-ending game, which is why I didn't bother playing it, so I'm just gonna leave. That's good. I'm glad at the very least one person does. I'm sure other people do, probably. Monster Bash, I think it was called. The video game I was thinking of. I'm gonna look it up. Next elevator I get to. That sounds correct. But then there was a lot of a lot of that back then. What if Crystal Caves or Secret Agent have any special custom Halloween levels. I kinda doubt it. That must be the one, then. Alright, time for me to become 100% sure. My randomized playlist thing just, like, stopped for no reason. I guess I'll put that on my secondary monitor, where I can actually see it, if it decides to do that stupid thing again. Anyway, let's me Google this old DOS game. Monster Bash. Yep, that's the one, Monster Bash. Kind of very suddenly remembered the name of it. Them minutes ago. But yeah, I was totally useless at that game. I don't know if you can hear that, but my cat's meowing at me. She now wants food, so I'm gonna give her food. Once I stop being alt-tabbed, I'll do it while this is going. There you go. I forgot to move the thing over to the other... Here we go, okay. Ah, damn it. I've knocked the noise, the puff guard off my microphone. Okay. Useless at most games? I'm pretty sure I am too. I mean, I can get places if there's a quick save and a quick load to work with. Alright, thankfully I can't see the progress in the silent MP3, so I don't know when it's about to end and a sound might happen. So it will still be a surprise, which is what I want. Gotta make this game scary somehow. Hello, weird cat.
Well, hello there. Are you lost, little one?
Who are you calling little? I am bigger than
This
you.
place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
Fair enough. I like to think I'm not the worst at video games, but I have done things contrary to that.
Two sides of the same coin. Knowing your projections when it helps
Well, at least since I can't die in theory, I won't have to go through all this, stuff again. I think there was one playthrough I did where I died like twice, and I had to go through all the rooms with the cat. All those times. What am I doing?
The mask you wear serves its purpose well, but be careful not to lose yourself in it.
No, I'm not bothering listening to what she says this time around. Not that I can remember all of what she says, but it's, you know, just weird stuff.
Balance is the key to keeping your mind free and safe.
I like this room.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, my shoulder.
I didn't... Okay. This one is me, though.
Another victim.
Knowing your shadow can greatly help you.
The reverb in Gachi sounds, it makes this even better. Hmm. At the risk of making it less special... Hang on, I'm about to interrupt myself with yet another yawn. Again, not bored, just tired. Right, at the risk of making it less special, I'm kinda planning, eventually, to start probably semi-regularly doing, Hideous Destructor streams with Obsidian-generated maps. I know the Ob part of Obsidian there was near silent. But whatever, it would be a nice option of, oh, when's a yawning gonna stop? Again, seriously, I'm not bored. I technically got enough sleep. But damn. I'm tired almost all the time. Realistically speaking. I mean, I say I'm tired all the time, but that's not strictly true. Anyway, and see, now the playlist just... Oh, I know why. It's this really stupid thing that happens with Windows Media Player sometimes. Sometimes if a really short MP3 plays, it breaks the player and I have to manually resume it. Well, what other audio players do I have? Got VLC. I wonder if I can shuffle with that one. I can't do open with. It's annoying. Ooh, I could put them in whack up. Whack up might be okay with that. In fact, I know for a fact it is. Because I have a playlist that's a whole bunch of MIDI soundtracks. I like to listen to MIDIs through Wackup. And one of the soundtracks is the first Lands of Lore game, and for some reason that has some MIDIs that are like not even a second long. And those don't break Wackup. So I'm gonna switch to Wackup instead of Windows Media Player. I could just create a new playlist. God willing. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I should be able to add all of this. Yeah, a lot of these are like a second long, if that. Some of these don't even have timestamps for whatever reason. Alright, well, whatever. Shuffle. Okay, that ain't working. As I mentioned earlier, these silent MP3s are 3 minutes long, but when I go to play them in Wackup, it just speeds right through them in like 2 seconds. That's really irritating. Alright, so I guess I'll, Right, open VLC player, that's what I'm doing. Why did it open on that monitor? Whatever. Volume to 50. Drag all these in there. Okay, now it's not. Hang on. Anyone know how to shuffle with VLC player? No, wait, there it is. I just found it.
Hey, got a big surprise, guys. Have you seen game like this before?
Alright, let's see if that... Let's see if this is, the correct course of action. But yeah, that's something I discovered with Windows Media Player a bit of a while back. When I was going through video game sounds, looking for something to put into probably Hideous Destructor, could have been Psychic. Those are the two mods I've messed with the most. And playing the super short sounds will break stuff sometimes. Now, annoyingly, I can see the MP3 progress in VLC player, so I'm just gonna move that window down so I don't see it. Because I don't want to know when a sound's coming. Alright, something I meant to say earlier before I got cut off by a Gachi sound was, I could totally run this into the ground.
It's so fucking deep.
Actually, what happens if I just repeatedly press that?
It's so.
Okay, I have it set to start, stop, not stack. Never mind. Do I have any sounds set up in a way that I can just repeatedly press?
Of course.
No.
Attention.
So yeah, I hope VLC plays nice. I basically never use VLC player because I kind of don't like it. As for why I don't like it, I don't really
Fisting is $300.
don't have a good reason. That was loud. Let me move this window slightly. Okay. Oh man. Actually, wait, I could just resize it too. I'll leave it that loud for now. Actually, wait, no, I'll turn it down just a little bit. Because the Spitya MP3 is gonna kill me. At that volume.
Another victim.
I was thinking of pressing that 3 times and then decided against it for whatever dumb reason. Oh, just in case it never comes up during the stream on its own because I don't even know if it's in the playlist. I'm just gonna press this button here.
Fuck you!
I wonder what other very quiet things I could play and have random gadget sounds going in the background. I totally botched saying that sentence, but I kinda don't care at this point. Half-Life's really quiet. I should stream some more Half-Life. You can sprint backwards, I wasn't sure. No, I slightly wish there was more door variety in this game. Now I wonder, what is this? Okay. MIDI I made. I'm not just checking stuff on my stream deck because whatever. Pinky's getting tired.
Well, here you are, alive and still here. You just keep on going, don't you? Well, the next door has been fixed up for you. So enjoy and keep moving on, you little fleshy live one.
Clipping. That door's just painted on.
No, there's an asshole in my fucking. You know what I mean?
I was just thinking of that sound, and I was thinking, how bad would that have been if that played while Spooky was on screen? Lordy, that was close. Did I finish saying what I was saying about Hideous Destructor? I can't remember, but it was basically, it would be nice to have that as a, quick sort of option. Although that would take some setting up, but not a lot. Because I'd have to generate a WAD. Then, find music for all the maps in said WAD, because I don't want to listen to Vanilla Doom music. Again, as I always say, it's not bad, but, you know, I like to hear something that I haven't heard scores of times before. Well, it's a good thing the mod archive exists. And also some website where I can download a bunch of video game music MIDIs. So I guess a one episode WAD would take, pardon me, would take realistically less, but let's say a day's worth of prepping, just to find music, make sure all the music is good in the sense that it's not broken or anything. Mod Archive has some weird stuff happen sometimes. Well, mod files in general, like some mod files will have an intro play, and then when the mod file ends and loops, it won't play that intro again, which in a way is kind of neat, but I ultimately don't like that, because I'd like to hear the intro again. And if I remember correctly, talking about MIDIs doing...
Fantasies.
Fantasies. MIDI doing something similarly weird. I think, Alien Vendetta has Plasma from the Duke Nukem 3D soundtrack. You personally wouldn't generate a full megawatt. I wouldn't do... I probably... Actually, I've wanted to do that for Hideous Destructor. I've never done it, though. I kinda like doing that for Psychic, but late into a playthrough, I'd become a bit arguably overpowered. So next time I stream Psychic with Obsidian WADs, I'm going to, instead of streaming 1 megawatt, stream 3, maybe 4 episode length WADs. But with Hideous Destructor, 1 episode's pretty good. And if I have the settings right, even a few maps WAD can be long enough, even though that's 4 maps, but it's Hideous Destructor, and everything's less speedy. Not to say it's less fun. Hideous Destructor is a good change of pace. Yeah, so hopefully I'll do that starting next year. Already got enough plans to probably fill out the rest of this year. I mean, there's a Halloween related stuff like I'm doing kind of right now, and then the Jesus Miss related stuff that I'll be doing in December. You'll hopefully have some fun Doom mods included. I don't think we're gonna be seeing any deer. Because deers are a deers. Yeah, deers are a threat. That's a new plural. I like this axe model. I also like these rooms. With the, yellowy fog in the stone walls. And weeds. Anyway. I was lucky. You know, some of the ambience in this game is a bit Aubrey Hodges-esque. Or however that name is pronounced. Unfortunately, you gotta go. Alrighty. Well, thank you for watching. You're welcome. As not super eventful as this stream is and will remain. Kinda thought the notes from that guy stopped earlier. Shows how good my memory is. Surely not incredibly annoying to watch. I'm in the wrong folder on my Stream Deck. There we go. Well, it's nice I found a use for VLC player, unless it's stopped and isn't telling me. I feel like I should check, just to make sure it hasn't just broken. It has! Awesome! Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna remake the silent MP3s, but have them be technically not silent, but so quiet that I can't hear them, and then I'll try Whack Up again. Winamp. It's Whack Up, but it's basically Winamp. It's literally Winamp. Okay. Let me have the Gachi jump scares, damn it. Alright, theoretically that should work. Alright, let's me get this set up. No! Damn it, I hit backspace. Okay. Bless it. Let's go with 80 of them this time instead of 90. No one's gonna know what I mean unless they were here earlier. Ugh. Let's now see if this will work. Doesn't. Well, what happens if I play the normal MP3s? Maybe it's something to do with the render itself.
I'm hired for people to fulfill their fantasies.
I think I didn't realize I had this MP3 that I made. Oh god. But why don't these work? Alright, I'll try it with Shotcut instead of freaking Vegas Pro and see if Wackup accepts those silent MP3s. Just waiting for this to render, which takes longer than it has any right to. Considering it's just a 3-minute MP3. There we go. No.
The Semen Arsonist.
I didn't mean to click that. Don't worry about that. Now, will you work? Christ's sake. Why though? Why is it broken? What if I make it a WAV file instead? Okay. Where is that WAV file now? Okay, there it is. Why? God almighty, I have another idea. So how's everyone doing with this goddamn alt-tabbing I'm having to do just to do something that should be like really simple, but apparently it's not? Decided I'm gonna make it a bit less than 3 minutes. For no reason. For God's sake. That doesn't work either. No, wait. It's actually trying to play something else, because why? I don't understand this. No, that's screwed too. Alright, let me try what I just tried, except slightly differently. Sorry, this is so boring to watch. Because apparently Whack-Up is flawed. Okay, that clearly has audio. I mean, I can't hear it, but whatever. Sake. See, now that works. But it's technically putting out a really low frequency that's technically also kinda really loud, so that might be screwing with me. Oh god. Alright, well what if I do this? Alright, I'm gonna see if that works. Nuts. Only I could have such a simple plan go so awfully. okay. Not okay. I don't have anything to throw. Let's... We can go with this one that's technically loud and see if it just busts everyone's ears. I don't know. Oh. Wait. Let's see if this works, I guess. That took forever. And it's technically not silent. My desktop audio in the streaming software shows that something very loud is playing, but I can't hear it because it's such a low frequency. And I assume no one else can hear it, hopefully. And I hope it also doesn't magically give me a headache even though I can't hear it. Or, you know, make me deaf. Because it's technically loud, but I can't hear it, kind of like how you'll still go blind if you look at an eclipse high. Is anyone's head feeling weird? Or is it just me being stupid and having some sort of placebo thing going on? Alright, that's good, I guess. So I should get up soon, possibly, for, reasons. Reasons being, washroom related. Oh, I forgot I can right-click to sprint. That's gonna help. It almost startled me. If you heard an audio snap, that was another, quote-unquote silent track starting.
Another victim.
What? You know what I'm really worried about is the, export of the stream magically having, very loud, low-pitch audio because of the stupid thing.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Right, that's a flaw with Whack-Up, I think, maybe, is that sometimes cuts off sounds. Forgot about that. Thought it only... I thought it only applied to midis. You know, I kinda wonder what happened to the shark head. But I panicked. If you're playing with specimens on, it gets killed by the specimen, but if you have specimens off, then I don't know. He said with a voice crack, I don't know what happens. You go too fast, you don't get to see the death animations. My epilepsy. No. And yes, I did forget the name gets overwritten as Spooky. Have one of these.
Yeah.
Just cuz. Yes, I decided to leave this. So we can... Let's have some House of Detention music for the next 3 minutes. Glad I actually got startled by the damn Gachi. But yeah, this is a MP3 I made as a sort of a recreation of some of the music you hear in House of Detention. The video, not the game. No, I haven't watched the video, believe it or not. I have a MIDI version of this too, just cause. I've used it a couple times, I think, for very short Doom playthroughs that are short enough to be uploaded to Discord directly in a couple few segments.
Yeah. Oh, huh? Oh, my shoulder. Fuck you!
This music makes this game really funny. I could turn around and there's gonna be Van. And whenever he hits the player, he also says,
Fuck you!
There is some amusingly good music in some of those videos, like, what's been called Ray Harley's theme. Spent the next hour talking about Ray Harley's perfect mustache. Let's have one of these. I might not actually have the dark home suction. Oh, you know what I should... go do some away from keyboard things. Like, there's some hard-boiled eggs in the fridge. I should have one. I'm pretty hungry. So, I'll be back in a few minutes, something like that. I don't know. I do have that one. I also have Triple Suction, which is, Darkholme, Icarus, and Mr. McLonely all at the same time. One suction I do have is the van suction, but also with the gun cocking sound from Doom. In fact, I'm gonna play it.
Suction.
No, unfortunately, I do know this silent, quote-unquote, silent MP3 is about to end, so I'm just gonna wait a few seconds in case a Gachi sound plays, and then after that, I'll, get up to do stuff. I'm gonna put my hand on the mouse in case it startles me. Nope, more not silence. Alright, I'll be back in a couple or a few minutes. I'm on the wrong, folder. I have to be in this folder with the specific special Halloween, screens, like, this one. See ya. I am back with an egg that I took a couple bites out of. It's kind of a bit cold for my liking, so I'm just gonna have it sit here for a while. I prefer hard-boiled eggs to be warm, but I don't feel like waiting that long. Hope I didn't miss out on any Gachi sounds. I left the playlist going. Thought about pausing it, but then I thought it would be better if it would be possibly to everyone else's benefit if I just left it going just in case. Gotta get the headphones just right. Because of course. I mean...
Of course.
Time for me to want a burger. I forgot what I'm supposed to do here.
Another victim.
FBI, open up.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, good, another one. Wolrek? You know, coincidentally, I made a, thank you, made a, cow farm machine thingy in, Minecraft. Might as well explain it as for something to say, so, alright, I got all all the cows in one part. And they're in water, and the water is flowing towards more water, which then flows towards a block. And whenever I have the cows breed, the calf, being as small as it is, will fit through the 1x1 block space, and whoops, get directed to the top of a hopper. Nice snowflakes. Get directed to a hopper. Wait until a bunch more are there. Hopper goes to a chest. And I use a sword that has... Jesus Christ. A sword that has fire aspect 2 and looting 3. And also sharpness 3, because I can't be bothered to get sharpness 4. I use that, kills the cows. Oh, that's an important note. I wait for the cows to become adults. Kill them with the fire sword, and the meat and leather goes into the hopper, which goes into the chest. So I now have, like, not counting what's in my inventory, which is generally 1 stack of steaks. I have, 18 stacks of steaks. You know, I might... You've just given me an idea, and I really like it. I think I might change the cooked steak sprite into a burger. I actually like that idea a lot. I think I'm gonna do that after the stream. Instead of just eating steaks, I'm eating proper burgers. God, I love burgers. I'm sure I can find some good burger sprites somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna run that by the one guy I play with. I have a Realm server. I play it with Mr. McLonely and no one else. May or may not invite like 1 or 2 other people that I can really trust not to screw up everything. By screw up everything, I mean, burn down villages, build giant phalluses, and, kill things they shouldn't kill, like villagers and cats. It would be nice to have more than 2 people. It's mostly me. Most of the time. But that's still better than being always alone in the world that I've... Exactly. I get it if you accidentally left-click and smack a cat. Thankfully, you can heal the cat by feeding them fish. That's a great gameplay mechanic. I haven't accidentally hit a cat, but Mr. McLonely has. So I said, hope he fed the cat fish to heal it. And then he did. Might not have known beforehand. My leg's itchy. Good side effect of medication I'm on. I don't know why I told you that. But hey, it's not like I told you what the medication's for. It's nothing super special. I gotta take a screen cap of that and send it to him. Trying to type fast, I'm getting typos left, right, and center. Pardon me. I'm just gonna put what you said in quotes. Because I totally should, and I'm doing this incorrectly. Hang on.
The semen arsonist.
Jesus Christ, that's terrible. The progress bar was on the screen, but I totally blanked it out, so that still actually managed to surprise me. Spacking. That's not a word. At least I hope it's not. What am I doing? I was doing something. Crap, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, whatever. How's this egg doing? Cold. Yeah, the thing the thing with quotation marks you said there, you put that in the quotes channel. On the topic of burgers, I have, I think it's a couple of frozen patties. I mean, I technically have a bunch of frozen patties, but there's a couple in this box. I think they're sirloin, which sounds like a great thing, but, unfortunately, they're only okay. I mean, they're enjoyable. My main patties are from, Costco, Kirkland patties. I was trying something else I just wanted to try something different. There's nothing wrong with Kirkland patties, I love them. But, I tried a different brand. And again, they're okay, but there's kind of a, bit of a sausaginess to the flavor, and I kind of don't like that. Again, I still enjoy them, just not nearly as much. I don't think burgers should taste like sausage. In my... That's just my preference. If you like that, then more power to you. Or maybe it should be less, since that's so common. Have more brands of burgers taste more like cow rather than piggish cow. I don't know. I'm making myself hungrier than I already am. What am I doing? I gotta pay attention here. Oh, it's all left. That's very not alright. God, it's been 3 hours already. Jeez. I kind of expect this run to take like 4 or 5 in total, because the damn mansion that I'm so good at getting stuck in. Do you know how much it would have killed me if a spank sound played at the same time she went sha? Can't have stamina run out if you can't use it. Head tap.
Coming. Anal.
Oh. Pardon me. Feel free to clip that if you want. What? Was that a cardboard cutout jump scare sound? But there wasn't one because I have that option disabled. Das ist werden Sie. This egg is not getting any less cold. Okay, I guess that's not completely accurate. That's a bit less cold. The stomach's getting impatient though. Oh, if I were fine with having the break take a few minutes longer than it did, I could have made this into a deviled egg. Which then would have been eaten many minutes ago because those are really good. $777. I didn't mean to hit both of those, just to how you like that, huh?
Dungeon Master.
There is something a little funny about the sounds cutting off slightly. So at the very least I don't hate it. Maybe I should look directly into the fan from behind.
Hi.
Oh god.
Hello.
That was me crunching my neck, but that's not what hurt. What hurt is my head really didn't like that for some reason. I suddenly had a very headache-esque pain when I swung my neck. And then when I guess I swung, I don't think that's right. Turned my head hard enough to make my neck go crack. One of these days that's gonna kill me, and it's gonna be really funny because it's gonna happen on stream, hopefully. Damn it, I've gone the wrong way. I should play the Unity version of this again. If I recall correctly, I think I did like one playthrough of it and then never touched it again, maybe? Kinda want beer. So I technically have a can or two. Alright, here we go. Sure don't feel right playing with the specimens off. I have the sense of direction of Captain Slow. That hitch in the ambience there made me think something was gonna happen, despite the fact options. Actually, I wonder what happens if I turn the specimens on now, but I'm not doing that. Damn. For the better part of a second, I thought that was you. Why am I always really bad at navigating this place? Oh, right, I'm looking for bookshelves. I just goddamn remembered. Gotta go, as it's past midnight there. Alrighty, thank you for watching. And also banning those bots.
Obviously want to suck what a real man has.
That's a good note to leave the stream. On, off, on. On, off, on. Ah! God's sake. Need to, edit the Darkholm quote where it says bots instead of slaves, and instead of getting back here, getting away from here. I forget to... I'm gonna see if I forgot something down here somehow. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, God's sake, there's a door right there.
I think for myself too. Dark fantasies.
Jesus. I don't know what that second one was. Ah, here we go. I'm surprised the microphone picked that up. Whoopsie daisy. Playing this without the specimens makes me want to do a playthrough with the specimens, but hell if I'm gonna have time to do that. I don't have any sounds on my soundboard about dungeons, so screw it. Here's locker noises. Thought the ceiling was just a solid color for a moment. Believe it or not, I'm trying to think of stuff to say. You've never seen this game before? Does it end at room 1000? I believe so. If I remember correctly. Yeah! There it is. Jesus Christ. If you're playing with specimens on, at least, there's a final boss. I reckon there isn't one with specimens off. I think the ending with specimens and jump scares off is comically uneventful. On purpose. What? Oh. Better ingredients, better pasta, that's the power of the Home Depot. Now here's something I can say, just for the heck of it. If you have Discord, I have a Discord server. If you're interested in future streams. And being manually notified of them instead of hoping Twitch says something. Oh, I can't remember the code. God. No. Yeah, there we go. We're nearing my favorite music, but I have a feeling we're not going to get to hear it. Because I have specimens off. Oh god, there it is. I can hardly see it. Ah. Okay, so she goes into the water but doesn't actually do anything. I guess I don't get to hear her music, which is unfortunate because it is my favorite track in the game. So that's the thing for the arcade machine, which we'll probably not find another one of. Not that it really matters. Once more for old.
Yeah, okay.
Once more for old time's sake.
It's so fucking deep.
I'm gonna start eating this egg. Yeah, I'm making a mess. These all lefts again? No. There, the egg is eaten. I can eat with both hands again. I forgot what the code was. Was it 1235? Yes. Some vague backstory, which is better explained in, Double House. I can do that too. I think this guy's nuts or something. Anyway, I'm just about at the end. Watch these last 5 rooms take 5 hours. God, I hope not. Never done a 9-hour stream. I've only almost done a 9-hour stream like 2 or 3 times. I think about 4 of my streams exceed 8 hours, which is an uncomfortable length, if I'm being honest. Oh boy, here we go. A_rival mode. I am super scared.
Congratulations, you've done it. You can go home now, and if anything changes, we'll let you know. Bye.
You escape the manor and tell everyone about its enormous empty basement, hollow corridors, and general lack of substance. No one believes you, but you live on somehow. Really? How much time did I spend doing screw all? I very much want to do a playthrough with the specimens on. So maybe I'll do that this year. And probably play endless mode, even though I'm not into endless mode. But the endless mode in this game has some special things, likely making it worth checking out. So hopefully I do that, I don't know. I'm glad my random gachi noises every few minutes idea actually works reasonably well. If I do play endless mode, I won't have the random gachi sounds going, since there will be actually more stuff going on in the game. I don't know why they decided to make a you basically can't die sort of mode in this. I'm sure there's like 2, maybe 3 ways you could get killed. There was that shark head thing that attacked me early on, but it didn't do any damage, so maybe you can't get killed by that. The brains in the whatever you call it. Brain in the glass, whatever. You can break those and that gets you killed. So I assume it still does on no specimen mode. And running down that infinite hallway is supposed to get you killed. Don't know if it can with specimens off. And before I forget, I will turn that stuff back on. Both of these on. Next time I play. Which, again, hopefully, this year. As for the next stream this month, it'll probably be something different, unless I super can't think of anything. In which case, I guess you're getting 2 Spookies streams in a row. Not that there's anything exactly wrong with that, pardon me. I was listening to music, trying to hear if there was anything more to it than just seems to be these infrequent notes. So yeah. I should be back next Monday, either with something else or more of this, but with actual threats. The ending made that at least kind of worth it. Would love to see this game with the scares and stuff. The stream felt like a gachi dungeon version of the old 3D hallway screensaver. I actually have that screensaver, both on my Windows 7 Tower PC here that I'm using right now, and also on my Windows 10 laptop. And on my other Windows 7 PC, because I have 2 of those. Also technically a tower, I guess, but it's actually kind of short. A short PC case. But yeah, I would actually very much like to play this the normal way. but we'll probably check out Endless Mode just to see some stuff I haven't seen before. Because as heavily implied, I have never played Endless Mode. Heavily implied and probably outright stated earlier on, I don't remember. But again, I do have a couple of things in the jar. I forgot to change the jar graphic. This is a stupid time for me to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case I decide to be back next week with more of this, except Endless Mode, probably. Since I think I've done maybe 2 regular playthroughs of the HD renovation. Spooky Ball, that's what it's called. Be much more visible. There they are. Anyway. I don't know, I'm already kind of leaning towards just doing this next week, but we'll see. Anyway. You're interested in being notified more betterly. And I do have a Discord server, just ask for an invite. Because it's one of those servers, it's private, because don't want random bots joining or anything like that. So yeah, see you next week. Maybe. I mean, I'll be back next week. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. See ya whenever. It's like, get to the...
Latex glove that goes all the way up to my armpit.
It's like, get to the right folder on my stream deck. Anyway, goodbye. Either leave now or listen to the stream outro music that I made. But yeah, goodbye.